Alright, hello everyone, welcome to Laugh Flats. Today we're playing some Fire
Emblem
3.
Three Houses.
Yeah. Let me just connect my phone. We're a little bit late because I lost track of time.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault this time. Oftentimes it is my fault. But today, Curtis was the piece of shit. Hi. Hi, Bella. Oh, yes. Did stream start so you want to play? Whenever stream starts, Bella wants to play.
Them's the rules.
Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna num nums. Num nums. Oh, Allie's in protective mode. Allie's trying to stop it. Can she do it? Oh, she kind of gave up. She was like, oh, fuck this. This is
Oh
annoying.
no, I can't handle the pressure.
Allie just like bites Bella's head, like her forehead, if dogs have foreheads. Like, she just bites that part, and I'm like, why? It doesn't even look like a good part to bite. Like, it's all bony. How do you even get grip? But then sometimes she'll bite the neck, and I'm like, yeah, go for the kill.
Murder.
Murder.
So last we left off, we nearly beat a map. There is literally one person left. So
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and finish off that map and then hand it off to Tia.
You wanna go outside? You wanna go play? Let's go play. Come on. Play.
Yesterday we played some Subnautica. That was... Oh, I better turn that to scene. There you go. Now you can actually see the game. That's the content you actually came here for. Alright, so, last time we were here, we had this one guy, and... yeah, he's the only one. Everyone else, has been taken care of. We did lose Lysithia, but since this is like a training battle, I think we get Lysithia back. If we don't, they're gonna have some explaining to do, I don't know. Flayne, you go here.
Stay focused. Use caution.
Okay, so you're going to go ahead and target him and do pretty much no damage. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Bonk.
Oh no. How could this be? Yeah, Punchy Flayne!
How far is it? Do you have any heals left? Probably.
Here we go.
Almost certainly. No. Yeah!
Well, if he's still gonna be attacking Josuke, I'm just gonna keep having Flayne do that to gain her punchy experience. Because I really want Punchy Flayne to be a thing for no reason.
Yeah. I think this map doesn't have a turn limit, so you can just keep doing that.
I'm gonna go ahead and get you out of here, Dimitri.
Yeah, Mercedes probably has a heal that she can like walk up and do. You know, not the physic, but the regular.
That's what it was.
You could just move Josuke back a little bit. Probably won't change the fact that Linhardt is gonna try and attack him.
Yeah. Oh, I get it now. They both have... He's attacking with magic and they both have high. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Yeah. When I said you could move Josuke back, I meant before you move Mercedes, so she
Right, yeah. I got you now. It's all locked in here now. It's in the vault. Just like that chance is gone forever.
Flayne's having good luck hitting.
As long as he doesn't run over the blade.
Yeah. Well, you can check and see if he ever does that.
Hey, Josuke. We can be here all day.
Yeah, basically.
You keep using Nosferatu, we'll just keep punching you.
Yeah. You could see if we have a net on this map, because if we do, she could heal everyone else up and just get some healing experience. Yeah. So she could just start healing everyone.
Here goes.
Till she runs out of heals.
Go ahead and go up here. That way we can get that.
Yeah. And you can just move Ingrid right behind a net so I can heal Ingrid next turn. And then you can start moving Dadue back
I'll do
for a
my
net
best.
to heal.
There's a bit of lag between the headphones and
What should I
so
do?
I'm gonna reconnect the...
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
It does that every time. Put you there.
So the other day we were at a Kroger's, and my favorite beer is called Sapporo. It's a Japanese beer, and I like it. It's my favorite. Jack, one of my friends, showed it to me, and ever since I drank that, I was like, yeah, that's good beer. You can't get it in most places. I mean, there are places that carry Sapporo, but Kroger's is usually one of them. So we were at Kroger's, and Curtis is like, you want to grab some Sapporo over here, or at least check for it? And I was like, because we were getting groceries for my grandpa, and if my grandpa saw that I got beer, like in my car or something, he would flip out, because he doesn't like drinking, because he doesn't think that people can drink without being an alcoholic. That's his personal opinion. And because that's his personal opinion, I just don't want to deal with the drama. Oh, he didn't get to heal this time, bitch!
Yeah. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
True! Punchy Flayne. You almost didn't Punchy Flayne.
Well, I just misclicked.
Oh. And yeah, ever since Curtis mentioned going and getting some Sapporo, I'm just like, God, I'd like some beer.
God, I'd like some beer.
Yeah.
Good old wheat soda.
I don't like when you do that. I specifically don't like when you do that. You know that, so you continue to do it.
Yeah,
Ready.
as a good friend would.
Would they?
Yeah,
Would they really?
I believe so.
Hmm.
For I am a good friend.
Sometimes I wonder if that's actually true.
You got a friend
You
in me.
saved me.
Oh. How lucky I am.
Mercedes can help you heal you again. You don't really need it.
Mercedes has so many heals. Healies for days. That's fine too, actually. He's probably out of Nosferatu.
Makes sense. but he's not trained in the ways of sword, just like I'm not trained in the ways of punch. So we're fine.
Yeah.
The difference is I have healers.
Yeah. Now you'll very slowly kill him.
My thanks.
Your thanks.
Why, thank you.
Oh, Mikey.
Thank you. Oh, so close. We're almost level 16.
Level 16!
Wow! She got an extra strength! Whoa! Annette.
Yeah. How
Why
lovely.
you're pissed at me?
Lamb. She's almost at a faith already, which is kind of insane.
Thank you.
Father. Let me get in.
Poor Linhart.
Yeah.
I honestly feel bad about doing this to him.
He ain't deserved all this.
He just wants to sleep.
He just wants a nap. Now, Mercedes, heal Lindhart so we can keep doing this.
That poor bastard. He's gonna get no sleep.
He could get no sleep. This battle gonna take all day.
Thanks.
Yeah. Why, thank you.
Oh, Mikey. Oh,
Huh? He must have an ability if he just waits that he restores health, which is good for us. That means this goes on forever. Or at least until we get a good amount of punchy experience.
Quite helpful.
Yeah. How lovely.
Nice!
That should do it.
We can move her out of the priest class now, maybe.
how much punching XP are we getting for this?
We're getting like 5 XP per time we attack Linhart or he attacks us. No, we're getting like 2.
Just speed this
Yeah.
Can
why,
Josuke
thank you.
heal in the class he's in?
up. I don't know.
Move him next to Flayne to see.
You can
Oh,
rely
she's
on
level
me.
20 now. She can definitely class up then.
You can hang back. Mercedes, you're a little ahead of
Head of the pack.
Yeah. Well, she's not hurt right now, so.
Go to items and scroll way down. Oh yeah, he has heal.
Okay.
So we'll use him.
Just put you here. What? Well, I hope you don't attack Josuke.
No, he's still attack. Because he's got a sword right now, so he would want to attack the person with the least amount of damage they could do. So Flayne is doing the least amount of damage. And that should be good. What level is Annette, out of curiosity? 18. She might be able to move up there and heal as well. I doubt that they're gonna try and attack Annette. She's gonna do more damage than Flayne. We're not gonna have a lot of units that are gonna do less damage than Punchy Flayne right now.
What a strategic mastermind this man.
Yeah.
He's really giving it his all.
He is!
Even if it's
oh
not
shit,
a
he
whole
is gonna
bunch.
attack Annette. No, never mind.
I'll just leave her over here.
Yeah.
Josuke, you go ahead and build up your father.
Fathe! Fathe!
Oh, lovely.
You could send Mercedes down to heal Annette.
True.
Fathe!
Oh,
Fathe!
thanks.
B plus Fathe!
No, ouchies.
No, ouchie gang! We're almost D plus! Woo!
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Level 20! Woo!
Such power dwells within.
Such power dwells within. He asks. Like a fool. Do you have a level up? Do you level up in magic? I didn't see.
Oh, lovely.
Almost D plus.
Almost D plus!
I'm almost.
You won't kill him.
Woo!
D plus! Woo!
I
Brawler
understand
Pross
more
level 2!
Woo!
Soros Holy Monks withdrew.
Hit lean hearts.
Oh, I see.
He got beat up enough that his holy monks were like, we out.
Ever so
This
grateful.
ain't going well for him.
Yeah.
He's trying his best.
It's just not going so good. They must be out of the weights or something.
My brother will be pleased.
Woo!
That is the end of this. The Blue Lions.
Sedith is a proud
And judging by
brother.
our performance, I'm certain we have earned
Yeah.
the prize as well.
That's my flag!
Go, Flayne! Actually, he's probably like just biting his nails on the sidelines, like, oh, is she okay?
Why is she punchy?
Why is she punchy? There's no reason for her to do the punch.
Felix MVP? I don't know.
I think Flayne.
Punchy Flayne was doing some work and some things.
Yeah. She was so vital to our success.
Yeah.
I think that's true. I think you're right. I think the game made a mistake. You ever be less than halfway through the game and have 25 hours on it? Because we sure do.
Well done, Your Princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack
Now
us
let's
head
just
on.
hope we got to keep
I clearly
Lysithia.
need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
Huh?
So
You
now
both
let's just
deserve
hope we got to
equal
keep
praise for a
Lysithea.
battle well fought.
Yeah.
All three houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
The Black Eagle House was very strong. They had Lynn.
It only seemed that way because of the caliber of your command. Even now, we must not allow ourselves to become complacent.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the Eagle and Lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor? You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day.
Dimitri,
Perhaps
calm
just
down.
one of all.
What'd he say?
He says, "You look so happy. I love seeing that look on your face. Perhaps that's just the
Wonderful time
greatest
today, Professor.
boon of
As usual,
the day,
I
or
was
something like that."
astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you. That's the spirit. There's nothing wrong with acknowledging your own strengths every now and then. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
Ah, I can't read it. Curtis, fix something. I'm cleaning the glasses.
For the longest time, I just thought I couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever. That stings.
Yeah.
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
Ambush.
What are you two talking about? How dare you get chummy without us?
That's enough, Sylvain.
Okay.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor. Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you, too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Where's the recruited students?
Without you, the Blue
Oh, the
Lions-
recruited students don't
well,
show up.
we wouldn't
Well,
even be
that's-
the Blue
That's
Lions at
kind
all.
of rude.
Except for the
Yeah.
blue part. Yes, really sad.
I suppose
Wait, there's Flayne.
there are worse things than fighting.
Well,
Kinda.
she's recruited in all the
I've had
houses.
the opportunity
It's like
to
a story
experience
recruit.
much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I experienced so
As
much
you can see,
punching,
you have our trust as well as our admiration.
says Flayne.
I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you.
Why even give me the choice?
And let's give it our all this year. Anyhow,
So you know
it's
what you're
getting late.
saying.
We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
Eh. Just have him
I
nod
can
or something.
only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Especially when
Comparing
with
against
Punchy
their
Flayne.
performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Blessed lads. E.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fotun's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life.
Sir.
You cannot see it at a glance.
We just found a screw that holds up the green screen behind us. Well, Curtis found the screw.
Well,
Maybe it'll be fine.
Maybe I'm not sure where this is from, actually.
About fish, of course.
Well,
Oh, bother. I got
if something
sidetracked,
falls
didn't
apart,
I? Right.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Storm. The once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you'll understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age? You
You
truly
feel
are
apart slightly,
mysterious.
but it's okay. I can repair it.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder,
Yeah.
could you be younger than your own students? Who? Me?
Who, mine?
Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a
Flayne,
while.
forgetting
have
how
endured
old
hard
humans live to
times,
be.
but I
Yes.
am so grateful
I'm the
that those
same
very
age as the
experiences
youths.
led to my acceptance
Yes.
at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must
Spoiler
meet again
for
sometime.
Flayne.
If that would be
Don't know the
alright.
story.
Don't know
Have
the
a
story.
lovely day.
Get on there. You piece of shit.
Sunday fun day.
Sunday
That's
fun
what
day.
we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease? There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making
I'm not even
preparations.
calling you
What
by
about
your
you?
name.
If you have the time,
Wow.
it would be helpful if you could go ahead and
I don't
talk
even
to the
remember
knights.
what our name is.
Josuke.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Literally
There
right
it
there all the
is.
time.
Hey, what's wrong?
I'm always referred to as the professor, so you know.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Alright.
Just, Flayne got Punchy as goals.
We'll double check that, but we'll also train her in punch.
Good job.
No. All thanks to
Okay. Yeah.
Well, Cynthia is indeed alive.
Yeah.
That's good.
Indeed. See, she's at C in authority. I'll let her get up to B before I change that. She's at B in faith. So let's actually change her goals to some. Hold on, let's see. Why are we teaching Ash Axe?
Don't know. It might have been something like he has to change. Well, no, nothing else has been trained either, so. If we ever need to use axe with Ash, I guess we can.
I guess.
Unlikely we'll need to, but.
Alright, I guess he can learn some magic just in case. How is it a weakness, but he also has a budding talent in it? Somebody needs to get their shit straight.
I can do. Of course. It was not.
Okay. The duet. I'd like him to have something of a range, so I'm gonna start training him in bow so he can at least use bows decently well.
I'm training him in magic.
Oh yeah, it's so odd that I wouldn't train him in magic. He's so good at it. Okay, Ingrid. C plus. If she gets to max in writing, she gets an extra movement, so get her to that. Petra, I would like you to be the fly.
You are. You.
Okay, she's at C now. That's pretty good. We'll start getting you in writing. Alright. Group tasks. You don't need to be there anymore, actually. But I would like to put Ingrid there and cancel. No. I want to get rid of Dimitri. No. Okay. Alright, Ingrid and Petra. Oh, 1 star. Oh, Petra's bad with horses. I'll figure it the fuck out.
Well, she gonna learn today.
She gonna learn today. Tell you what. I think we can change axe to something else. Punchy bow. Okay. No, I wanted to confirm that, please. Please and thank you.
Punch bow.
Punch bow. I don't care about that. I guess it's fine. Guess that's fine. Should be fine.
Is A plus the highest rank?
In this game it is.
I wasn't sure if it'd go to S or something like that.
It does in some games, but not this one. Okay, I guess I'll let Lysithea get up to B in authority. Okay.
Professor, may I ask you something?
There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any tips for shaking tired feelings away? Try singing loudly when you get tired. Hot tea is always nice when you feel sleepy. Sleeping when you're tired is best for you.
I see.
Motivation increased. So much fucking experience. No, bitch. No, I just updated your goals, so...
I want it.
Catherine would like to speak to me. Of course she would.
I wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar, figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Josuke just like, Oh, and her they like each other more, and her motivation went up after threatening Josuke's life. Makes sense.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then? Honestly, I'm surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory.
Huh.
She's motivated to end your life.
My dedication to the church.
I guess so.
By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Related to
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual. Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known. That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle. In a sense. We have spoken on several occasions, albeit many years ago. My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle. Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother.
Huh.
Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage.
What a
We can
tangled
delve into that
web.
topic another time. For now, let's make preparations to
Small
investigate what's
world.
happening in that
It's a
village.
small world.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd. They likely harbor knowledge they do not wish to share. Oh yes, I'm sure of it. But I suppose we must wait until the time of truth arrives. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
Oh.
Wrong.
Your memory is worse than mine. The library. I came across that name within the library.
Remove
right where the prince had
scheme.
been. Don't you recall?
That's the first time I've ever seen somebody's like
I thought that Arundel
affinity go
had died.
down.
And yet, not so. He seems alive and well.
Had Manuela's go down
I
earlier.
wonder what the prince had hoped to
Had
learn
Manuela's
from
go
reading
down
his
earlier.
Oh, okay.
Can't remember what
So
for.
many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Oh, right. I was like, I'm not sure. Fair if you guys aren't also participating.
Oh, right.
And
yeah.
she's like, how fucking dare you? We trust our students.
Well, your students fucking died, so. Oh, it's Linhart's birthday. Let's make it up to him.
Yeah. We gave him a really nice tea time.
Yeah, hold on. Here, you're good at these, but I'm gonna look it up. Host a tea party.
He likes
Almyran pine needles or Angelica tea?
Not lavender? Wow. Lavender helps you sleep.
I am happy that you invited me.
At this point,
even
I
though
think
it
they're just choosing them
interferes
at
with my
random.
appetite.
It doesn't actually have anything
This
to do with
tea
their
is my
tastes.
favorite scent.
Cereals made
so
sense.
relaxing as to be downright
But yeah.
sleep-inducing.
Downright sleep-inducing. That would have been lavender tea. You ain't no shit from fucking with her.
Well, maybe Almyran pine needles also make you sleepy.
Warms me up.
Alright. He wants to hear
A
about-
place you like to visit.
Agreed.
Our first meeting.
Yes.
Agreed. Agreed.
The view from the bridge.
Yes.
Anything to do with work, he probably doesn't want to talk about.
No, probably not.
Smells good. You are full of mysteries and yet
You are
offer
full of
no
mysteries,
answers.
and yet
How
offer no
unfair.
answers. How unfair.
Chat.
I see.
Here's some answers.
Yeah.
Perfect tea time!
Yeah!
For impactful conversations.
And you got all of those right except for the tea.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
I'm off to catch a nap.
He's always napping. Woo! Cha!
Cha!
We can handle it.
We will work with each other. We had a great result.
We had a great result.
Oh, perfect.
They figured it out.
I told them.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I get it.
So, do we need to rework, like, abilities, like, for Flayne?
Yeah.
Because, like...
Yeah, we'll need to go to the inventory and do that. I don't know that we have that many abilities right now, though.
Oh, she got the punchy prowess.
Yeah. What does this do? Okay. Ooh, might +2. Trade that. Oh. Wait, I unequipped those? Okay. No,
Okay.
she doesn't have hers full yet, so probably most people don't have theirs full yet.
Wait, what come her punchy prowess she got didn't show up?
It's right there.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Oh, she's from the Kanto region. Or the Kanto class, anyway.
Look at her sword breaker. Sure.
So yesterday, Tia mentioned we went to her grandpa's, and we get food from her grandpa because her grandpa gets food sent to him that he can't necessarily eat because he's on like a special diet. So he just gives us that food.
Yeah.
And boy oh boy, did he have quite a bit of food.
Yes, he did.
And boy oh boy, do we not have a bunch of freezer space.
No, we do not.
We got like 5 boxes of food stuff. Boxes about that like that.
Yeah.
And then like several other stuffed bags full of stuff. So
really quite something.
We're quite set on food for a bit.
Yeah.
But we have to hurry up and eat a bunch of it.
Yes.
Got so many like pastry things though.
Yeah.
Like got cheesecake coffee cake cheesecake bite.
Yeah.
Things.
Why can't
Got
you do any of these?
cake, 3 pies, a thing of cookies.
Okay, he's already in an advanced class.
That's all the desserts we got. Yeah, lots of desserts.
Yeah. Wait. It says she should be able to get into an advanced class. Oh, okay. 66%. Ah, okay. No advanced seals. That's a problem.
Can we buy one?
Yeah, I'm checking to see if we need to buy more than one. Okay, we just need to buy one. I guess we can buy as many as they give, but yeah, we'll just buy all of them. Let's see. Oh, she did it! Oh, ye. Oh, ye. Go, Mercedes.
Stat bonus.
I'm
Dex
so
and
glad
defense.
I passed.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow. Need to get some bitches up to A, I guess. Because, alright. Marketplace. Yeah, I guess I could check the battalion guilds. Alright, what does he get for his current?
What does Flayne's crest do?
It makes her heal more. Yeah. Let's see. We need... Alright, this is gonna make her physical attack go up. So that's good.
I started watching this YouTube series yesterday. I don't know how I ended up on it.
Yeah.
But I started going down this rabbit hole.
We'll do
So
everything.
it's about RuneScape.
Uh-huh.
I myself haven't actually played RuneScape. Well, I played a little bit of like the tutorial, but then I never played it ever again.
Oh.
I think my account name was like Big Mouth Bass or Catfish Hunter or something like that.
Yeah.
And I didn't like fish a whole bunch, so I don't know why I decided to make my username that. But
interesting choice.
Yeah. So I played it a little bit once I was when Cody showed it to me. Then I never played it again. But the interesting thing about this guy's RuneScape playthrough is he's doing it so that he can only move onto a tile after he gets 1,000 XP.
Oh.
So like, he can only unlock tiles every 1,000 XP. So you just gotta keep grinding to actually leave areas.
Oh.
The very beginning was quite some. He just stood around, and when a guy came near, he tried to pickpocket him several times to get the XP.
That's funny.
I guess RuneScape was like my only actual experience with a MMO.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, that's not completely true. I've also played the beta of Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, okay.
Because a friend of mine got keys to the beta and he like gave one to me.
Yeah.
And we tried it out together. That wasn't too bad of a game, but I'm kind of weird about MMOs.
Yeah.
In a stupid way. Like, if I complete a quest, I don't think someone else should have to complete the quest.
Yeah, I already did that.
Why do you need to find your fishing pole again? I already gave it to you.
Why do you keep losing your goddamn fishing pole?
Like, I understand that they have that quest for everyone, but also,
I did
feel
that.
less special now.
Yeah.
How could you do this to me?
I would say understandable, but not really.
No, you're just a dumbass.
I mean, do you expect any less from me?
Maybe I'll get into MMO someday.
I played a lot of WoW in my time. I don't need that anymore.
I remember you telling me about that. For a hunter?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you said you actually had multiple accounts, but
the main one was Hunter. I really liked Hunter. It was just kind of like stupidly broken in some ways.
Do you like traps?
Yeah. You could just trap everybody constantly and they hated you so much. They were like, what the fuck? Stop it, please. Some classes didn't have a lot of ranged options and you just trap them and then you'd shoot them from afar and wow. I bullied this one guy so hard. It was really quite something. It was beautiful. Alright, you go ahead and...
Another thing about MMOs that I'm not, like, super fond of is, like, stuff can take, like, forever. Like, just fights, like, bosses.
Yeah.
from what I understand, can take like hours.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
And the big ones can take days.
Yeah, because other people have to jump in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kurt's not here for all that shit. Oh, you can use steel gauntlets now? Okay.
I remember hearing about there's this really big boss. I don't remember what it was in. It might have been WoW. No, it doesn't sound right. It was this like big dragon thing.
Yeah.
And it took like I can't remember. I want to say it was like a month before they finished killing it.
Jesus.
Well, I could be wrong. It might have just been like a week. But still.
Yeah, that's too much.
After they killed it, you know what they got?
What?
Nothing. They didn't expect anyone to kill it, is the thing. It was supposed to not be killable.
Wow.
It was just supposed to be that strong. But they rallied together.
Everybody did their part, and they didn't get shit. Wow. Also, do you want to do the exploring? I know you like that more than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. I also have to pay the pet tax.
Yeah.
Hello. Allie lays here so that we can't leave unless we pet her.
This is true.
Hello. Oh, you want belly scratchings? You want belly scratchings? Huh? Is your baby? Is baby want belly scratchings?
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit. It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same? And yet,
yeah.
It feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look and see who all wants to talk to us. That'll help me plan out my route. Actually, I'm just gonna grab the quests, or turn in the quests, whichever they need. And that way I can finish quests as I'm going through my explore.
Alright, NPR has an article. In the turbulent economy, here's how to weather the inflation storm. How much do you bet it's like, don't go to Starbucks every day?
The four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Ceres.
Probably.
Probably.
Alright, let's see what they have to say. Alright, here's the income and personal finance do's and don'ts. With the cost of living rising, I think it's an appropriate conversation for everyone to have. Okay, just tell me the things. Okay. Search for new jobs that pay more. Okay.
Get better jobs, lol.
Get better jobs. That's 1. 2, pay off your credit card debt.
You know that debt you couldn't pay off before?
Go
Pay
ahead.
it off now. Now that expenses are higher.
Yeah.
I don't see why you can't.
Have 2 or 3 months worth of emergency savings.
Have more money, lol.
Do these bitches know what they're writing? Do they know their fucking target audience is what I want to fucking know? If you buy a house, make sure that your interest rate isn't too much. Try and pay it off early. Do these bitches know what the fuck they're writing? I thought this is to help us save money.
Well, if you gotta save money for your emergency fund, you see, you ain't gonna spend money on your Starbucks. Speak thoughts.
Pay off your student loans. What is wrong with these people?
Pay off all the expenses you couldn't afford earlier, and as well as save. Do you know that? That's how you.
They're not. Yeah, like.
Basically, my one thing is get a better job.
Yeah. It says stop buying material goods. If you have to buy something, buy an experience, like going out to the movies with your friends or something. And I'm like,
buy an experience.
Maybe I like material goods. Do you know how happy a fucking skirt makes me?
Don't buy things you can resell. No.
No.
Buy things that you can't resell.
That might have been the worst article I've ever read.
I think I got a letter for you, Raya.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
So, do you know that Jewel,
is that so?
What do you call them? Like the vapes?
Take you outside of
like Jewels are gonna be banned, but not the other brands of vapes?
It was in Remire that you first met
How?
Alois and the rest of his order.
Well, I mean, is there something in particular that Jewel does that
come and gone
others
since
don't?
then. How could
Let's learn.
Because, like, I could see that if there's, like, a more dangerous ingredient.
Yeah.
Got a love letter for you, Raya.
Apparently,
I appreciate
to be marketed, e-cigarettes have to prove that their brand helps the public health. So have to prove that they get people to stop smoking actual cigarettes. And Jewel apparently did not meet the requirements when they did their paperwork. I swear, shit's so fucking dumb.
Okay, so why don't you just ban regular cigarettes then, right?
Yeah, like... Or just don't ban any of them. It's like fucking adults. Like, trust me, I'm not like into smoking. In fact, if somebody smokes, I probably won't even be their friend because I hate the smell so much. Like, that is how much I hate smoking. Like, cigars don't leave that bad of a smell, so I guess if like you smoked cigars, it wouldn't really bother me. In fact, I've smoked a couple of cigars, like literally like 3 in my whole life, and it wasn't even me smoking the whole cigar. Because I think I would die. So I don't have, but I, like, even though I wouldn't necessarily want to be friends with somebody who is a smoker if they smelled like smoke all the time, I still think that you should be able to fucking do it.
I just meant going by their logic.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I don't agree with any of that shit. It's all fucking stupid. But yeah, why don't you just ban cigarettes at that fucking point? I know they made it so you have to be 21 to buy cigarettes now. I didn't even fucking know that, but you did because you sold cigarettes, but...
Yeah. It's certainly troubling if it's a contagion. We at Garrick Mock should be on the lookout as well. I don't believe it is.
I'll handle it. How the fuck do you handle?
That's fake news.
That's like Trump with the coronavirus. I'll handle it. Don't worry. It's fine.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor.
Lysithia! Oh, your words are oddly persuasive, even if they're not based on anything. Oh no, Lysithia is a Trump supporter.
Make Garrick Mock great again.
Yeah.
History buff.
Remire Village is an Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh,
Imagine
you
being
know
a
about
female
that, don't
knight
you?
and
The story
like
goes that it was in Remire Village.
your
that
uniform
Alois
just has a
found you.
fucking skirt for some reason.
Yeah.
Really quite something. Ask Doro for help this month.
Congratulations on winning the battle. I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
Mission assistance.
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
I said mission assistance.
What? That doesn't hurt anything.
I think she might not let you.
Chauthority.
Chauthority. I'm thinking you can't have mission
Congratulations,
assistance.
I certainly
though.
feel like...
Oh no, you can. Okay, never mind. I thought for some reason I was thinking that if you asked to recruit them, then you couldn't have dialogue with them again.
Hmm.
But you were right. I was
Elixir.
Elixir.
Black Sand Steel. Amiibo Gazebo.
Yeah. I'd better start praying.
Angelica Tea. Black Sand Steel. Herring. Who left this fish here? Elixir. Alright, looks like we're good.
Professor?
Professor.
Hi,
You
random
have time
dude.
for a request.
You have been summoned to the tournament.
Oh, that's pretty good. 700 renown. You should do that.
The Proper Conduct Tournament.
Huh. Don't know what all that is.
What's proper conduct?
Yeah, literally. Alright, Josuke needs... Well, can you check Josuke's stats real quick? X, I think. Roster. Josuke. Alright, we have got...
Dex.
We do have Dex. We still don't have enough magic to recruit Marianne. Go to skills. So ZR. Okay, what are we closest to being A in? None of them? That's so cool. So we're not gonna be able to go to the next class for a little while now.
I see what you mean.
Alright. I was gonna base that off of like if we should get some training, but there's not really a huge point. We still can to use some of our activity points, but
this is certainly the busiest.
we are gonna
It
train.
was 4. I've been here 5.
Well, we're gonna get the enlightened
here or
one
there.
class here
Don't be
before
petty
too
now,
long.
Shamir.
If we are gonna train, I would
Count your
train in
enemies
Brawler.
the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
I have a favor to ask.
Of the 4 or 5 years...
It was 4.
Ah,
You count your enemies the same way.
if I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year.
That
Want?
Hey now. Hey you, do me a favor.
Good. I think you have to pick which one you're gonna give it to, but I don't think it makes a big difference. I would give it to Catherine because she's cuter, but that's my only reason.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
No, she also thinks about training.
I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Stop talking about Raphael behind his back.
Yeah, it's rude.
I have a request.
What?
Anna has a quest.
Right.
Taking on a quest is taking a while.
Hi there. Deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working.
Working for money. You understand.
You understand.
I love Anna sometimes. She's just so
Hey,
dumb.
How about a favor?
Professor.
See, we have 6 activity points, so we could be trained in brawling by Catherine and Rhea, and then use another activity point for the training. Or sorry, not for the training, for the tournament, and then we could use 3 activity points for eating. And we'll try and get at least get Petra and Lysithea up.
This one?
Because I think if we focus on
Thank
their
you.
strengths, they can get to A before too long. Dimitri's already in his advanced class, so we don't need to worry about him. Dedue we need to do. And Ingrid would be really good to get her into her advanced class.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to
Josuke is a
report.
little bit of a lost cause right now.
Except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's
Consider
been
that
gone for
reported.
periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Tomas is a sussy baka, he says.
Connection to the Imperial capital of the past. Collecting coins.
Oh yeah, give that doggy something. He's a good dog. He needs the armored pike, I think. Oh yeah. Give him a Caledonian Gar. Now give him a bullhead. Yeah! So the way I think it works is you have to give them 3 foods usually before they'll give you something. And I think if you give them higher quality stuff, you get something higher quality from them.
Okay.
And it's just my personal opinion that if you give them the highest quality thing last, then that's the best. That's my personal belief. I have no proof on that one.
That affliction
But
is a little
Mithril,
too
you don't get that a
mysterious
lot,
for
so
my
I think
liking.
that might be used
I'm pretty sure
for
it's not
refining
normal.
or for fixing legendary weapons that you get.
Then what could it be?
Then what could it be?
Also, if you wanted to, do you want to make Doro our dancer?
Okay.
I'm going to catch me some
If you wanted to,
mighty
we could
fish
also,
just
we
you
have
I didn't catch a
until
single fish this month. But
chapter
this month,
13 before we need
this
to make
month.
her our dancer. So we have to recruit her and make sure she has at least 15 cha before chapter 15. Either that or we could make somebody else our dancer. Like we could make Dimitri or somebody that you want to keep around or that we know that we're going to keep around.
I'm casting
We
my
can make
line
Catherine our
just as the
dancer.
captain taught me all those years
That would
ago.
be kind of fun.
You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Just take that fish, thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, she can't be a dancer.
No.
Missing student poster. A gift, you say?
Huh.
Maybe that's like a quest.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing
Okay, so if she
infection
can't
and
be a
suppressing
dancer, who else
symptoms
is
with,
a dancer?
well, medicine.
Who would
That's
you want as
probably
a dancer?
obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
The way. The dancer.
We technically could. I look up Dedue dancer, and this is the first thing that I find. It's like Dedue's blushing face, copy and pasted on like a ballerina dancer.
Vegetable seeds, grow vegetable seeds, mix herb seeds, and morpha seeds. Oh no, I can only have one. Get herbal meal.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about. I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Check these arms.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Like you will soon, Bernie.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Dancer Dedue does exist. Just in case you guys were wondering.
I mean, why not? Why wouldn't it exist?
True. There's not nearly as much fan art of Raphael being a dancer, let me tell you.
Oh, okay.
Hilda would be a really cute dancer, I think.
Someone who looks up to my weight.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Oral?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
It was such good fun, don't you think?
Let me gush.
Ignatz,
Did you
who
see
got
how the
destroyed
house
in like
leaders
the
came
first
together after the
round.
battle?
Yeah.
What an incredible thing to witness.
Oh jeez. Hey, don't fret any longer. I arrived for a few minutes anyways. Have you guys ever had a dried booger flake just fall out of your nose when talking to someone? It's awful. Yeah, that sounds horrible, Basso. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I was going through our options of who to make a dancer. We have to pick the cutest person possible to be our dancer. So, Curtis's vote is Dedu. I'm still undecided. Dedu is very cute, but he's also very good, and I don't want to make him a dancer because he'll lose a lot of his defense. Wait, what dancer? So there's dancers in this class. Or, sorry, in this game. There's a class called Dancer, and, and so show him Dedu. You can go to your, roster and just pull up Dedu. So we've got a couple of options, obviously. Dedu is a beautiful man. Press X for details, maybe? Shit. Is there no way to look at him bigger from here? Well, I guess we'll just go and find him. So, Dedu is obviously a handsome gentleman. I kind of want his hair. I also kind of want his hair. Look at him. He is beautiful. You will be able to gaze upon him here shortly. If it says he's in the dining hall, he's in that room. Anna! There he is. Alright, so this is Dedu, and he's a beautiful man. But he's also very strong, and if we make him into a dancer... Is this like Asian Hogwarts? Yes, yes it is. It is Asian Hogwarts. Actually, it's supposed to be like more European. So,
Professor, do you happen to know
it's not supposed to have like an Asian flair to it, honestly. So basically we have to pick the cutest person to be our dancer. Because the dancer is an important class. You want it. We made Flayne a dancer once, and that wasn't very good because you always had to choose between dancing and healing. Does he... Charleston or something? I don't understand.
What did he say it?
I think it's about Dimitri's favorite food, probably. Again. So...
Lord Arundel is here?
Oh.
May well explain it.
Something was bothering him.
His Highness's
Probably
headaches
that.
have been growing steadily worse. I would prefer that he retire to bed early.
Oh, does he do the Charleston? It's a type of dance. Oh, okay. Maybe he could. Maybe he could do the Charleston. I don't know. Probably not. That probably doesn't exist in this universe. But if it does, Dedu could at least learn
We
it.
had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. And for all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumor suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled
We could
me
make Ash a
right to the
dancer and then I'll actually let him stay on the team.
Well, then who will our bow person be?
He can use a bow in the dancer class.
Oh. Sure.
Or better yet, can he do the Carlton? I don't know. I don't know what kind of dances Dedu knows. If Dimitri wanted him to dance though, he would dance. God damn it.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Professor. I'm sorry to ask this of you,
Oh,
but
crumpled
I
love
would
lever.
deeply
Belongs to
appreciate it if
someone
you would
with
promise
a-
to keep my association with Edelgard to yourself. It
With
is
a what?
Complicated love life.
history, what she and I share.
Sylvain.
Either Sylvain or possibly what's the name of that person?
Professor.
Doro.
What have you got there?
Or Manuela.
My goodness, that is just what I've been
Does the one who is a dancer get a frilly outfit? That running dude is Agile Af, man. Yes, they do get a frilly outfit. Well, it's not super frilly, but it's a pretty cute. You can look it up. Like, you can just look up like a Fire Emblem character. Like, look up the do dancer. There's one where he's in a tutu and his head is like copied and pasted on top of it, but that's not the one. You'll see the one. The actual dancer outfit, you'll see more than not dancer outfit.
Professor, tell me, there are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you
See, we
think
need to
about
start
all
thinking
this?
about who's gonna be the dancer now, so we can get their charisma high enough for them to win.
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor...
Since when did Gilbert care about us? What the fuck?
He doesn't hate us, right?
I thought we might make
He's very, like, not caring of other people,
just had to arrive.
it seems.
If only this debacle had to do
We have a lost item to
I'd
give
have gone
Handman, I
dealt
think.
with it in an instant.
It was some book about Cress.
Oh, he asked to trade me something for a book.
Oh, okay. Then it's probably in items.
He traded me a book for another book already.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't know that you already did that. I was too busy looking for dancer options.
Professor?
Someone in need of accuracy.
Alright, who's the drug dealer?
Who's the drug dealer? If anyone's gonna be a drug dealer, it would be Linhart, right?
Sleepy time.
Yeah. Just throw the pills in the rice, it's fine.
That's how you eat them. You know?
No.
No.
Really?
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? You look rather
You
ill,
look
if
ill,
don't
you
mind my
fucking
saying so.
bitch.
Well,
Are you
thanks.
sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some
I
rest.
thought my outfit was pretty sick myself.
I hate you.
As the kids say.
Do the kids say that?
Yeah.
Have the
pretty
kids
sure.
said that in like the last fucking decade, Curtis?
At one point, kids had said that.
I think you might be slightly behind the times.
What an unexpected kindness.
Ew, purple haired dude looks a little douchey. He is a little douchey. He's like, oh, poor people are worse than me and I'm better than everyone because I'm born to a noble family. Fuck everyone else. So we're not recruiting him. We're letting him die. We're gonna kill him later in the story. Anybody you don't recruit to your house, you have to kill later in the story, pretty much. So we're trying to recruit all the cute people that we don't want to die.
You ready for Who's That Fire
Ooh,
Emblem?
who's that Fire Emblem?
3 of them?
Yeah!
Alright.
Let's do it. Okay.
Flayne is an interesting young lady, but keep your distance. Set us quite protective, and you wouldn't want to fan the flames of his wrath, or should I say, fan the flames. That's Eloise, I think.
Yeah.
Hedge of...
Probably the middle one. Because it involves wordplay. I mean that cut. Vidal, Sassoon, and Paul Mitchell are not impressed.
There are many citizens of the Empire who are currently in despair. I think it is time for a change in leadership. Perhaps someone new should ascend the throne.
You would do well as a ruler, Ferdinand. Yeah, his cut is really ugly. Like, Lawrence is just a bad character overall. Like, he has to look ugly. Yeah. Like, he must every morning just fix that and then put fucking gel to keep it, like, perfectly in fucking place. I hate it. I hate it. I hate him. Alright, one more. Who's that Fire Emblem? Alright, that's Gilbert.
I've reunited with my daughter after years of being apart, but I'm the one who left her in the first place. I don't know what to say or even how to speak to her. Sometimes it's best to admit defeat, just love her and treat her with kindness, slip some jokes to lighten the mood.
So the first one or the second one?
The first. Oh wait, no, this should have been second.
See, the reason I said it might be the first one is because Gilbert is such like a defeatist that I think it would be that he would. I thought that he might accept that one, but the second one was more positive, which is usually what they're looking for.
Yeah, when I read it, I was like, what I thought it meant was like to admit you did it wrong.
Yeah.
By leaving her, but no, he just meant
like
stop trying.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not what I.
Oh, okay.
That's not the advice I wanted to give.
I thought that might have been the right advice because Gilbert really doesn't try that much with Annette. So it's like, maybe that's just what he wants to keep doing.
Ah, Cynthia.
Yeah. Probably Lysithea. Okay. Either Lysithea, or Mercedes, or some random fucking person that we never would have guessed.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Woo!
Hello.
Right.
If you would have clicked yes, I would have strangled you. Alright, we need to do the tournament. Do some training with Rhea and Catherine for our brawling. And...
Yes. This is a place of mysteriousness.
eat food.
I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Anything over here?
You there?
Wasn't sure if that door opened or not.
Understandable.
I just know I ain't ever explored over there.
Yeah. Sometimes there can be an item on the bridge, so.
Gotta find all them lost items.
Okay, go handle Bella. She's working.
Bella working? That
She would
doesn't
never.
sound like her.
Doesn't sound like her at all. Bella!
When you get there, she's gonna be like, oh, no, I was just taking a nap in my kennel. I would not bork. That is how she be, anyway.
I grabbed some snacks while I was out. I also almost died. upon re-entry.
That beef jerky?
It is beef jerky. The illustration style reminds me of Voltron. Yeah, it's very anime out of 10.
Tia got back from her trip to Tennessee, and they had, was it a Buc-ee's?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a Buc-ee's, which is like...
Wait a minute.
Mix like a food, like a nice food court and mall atmosphere with a gas station, and that's what you get.
Professor, you have no idea how happy this makes me.
I'm trying to imagine that. Yeah, it's
It feels like so long
it's very large,
came here.
and there's a food court that makes like all kinds of different sandwiches and stuff.
Punchy?
There's like a part of it that has like this big deli counter, but it's all beef jerky. And turkey jerky, I guess, other kinds of jerky. And it's all like made in-house. They've got like all these huge dehydrators behind them, like from ceiling to floor to make the jerky and everything. And they've got like clothes and a fitting room, and all of the clothes are Buc-ee's themed. It's really quite something. I've had rattlesnake and alligator jerky. Man, people in Tennessee are weird about fucking rattlesnakes. Like, you don't eat a rattlesnake in Tennessee, even though they're all over the place. But
that's the state bird, don't you know?
Oh, no, people in Tennessee fucking hate rattlesnakes. People in Tennessee usually hate snakes in general. But they'll like kill rattlesnakes, and they'll take their like rattlers on the end and they'll put it in their guitars, because like pretty much every family has like at least one or two musicians that play fiddles and guitars and shit like that. And they believe that like the more rattlers you have in your guitar, like the better the sound is. But usually you only want to put rattlers in if you're the one that killed the rattlesnake. Like that's kind of like an unspoken rule. So my Uncle Frankie, he had like 8 rattlers in his guitar. People thought that was like the coolest fucking thing. Southern voodoo shit, lol. Yeah, yeah. It really is.
Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
And people really hate snakes. And I understand, like, there's copperheads and rattlesnakes and... What else? There's one other really poisonous snake. Cottonmouths, copperheads, and rattlesnakes, yeah.
You leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
I think that's the same thing as like a cottonmouth.
Oh. I don't know.
I could be wrong. But yeah. My grandpa would like use like a fucking shotgun to kill snakes sometimes because he hated them so much and he got spooked by them. Yeah, we have an innate fear of anything that can bite us. I'm not afraid of snakes unless they're venomous. Like, I've seen snakes in the wild and I'm not really scared of them unless they're venomous. I made it my kind of goal to learn which venomous snakes are in my area. And I know what the venomous snakes are in Tennessee too. But my family doesn't really let me walk in the woods or anything because they're scared that I'll get bit. We were fucking driving up there and there was like this trailhead that was like off the road and it said Cottonmouth Trail, and I'm like, who the fuck is going on that?
I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so
I've actually got
long ago now.
a pet snake. I don't know if you've seen it. Just gotta wear tall leather boots. I mean, yeah, basically. Unless one of them falls down from the tree on you, like that was my grandpa's. Like he's like, you gotta be real careful. You have a pet snake? Yeah, his name is Molasses Sassafras. My relatives from Tennessee were like shocked.
The librarian is always
Is his name Curtis?
Just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed.
No, that would have been a good one, but his name is Molasses Sassafras.
He better come back soon.
The 4.
It was 4.
Ah, what's it?
You can't.
If I
As you were.
that
Want?
Hey now.
I have this whetstone repaired. Oh, fire input. Not sure what that's used for. But it seems to be a quest item. Oh, I see. There's someone up here.
I'm having a I wish coffee would just appear in front of me kind of morning. Yeah, that's me every morning. Luckily, it usually does.
Yeah.
Because Curtis makes it.
It's quite magical.
It is.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Vermeer Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes.
Noise.
How was your vertigo?
Just grab one of them, Curtis. What the fuck? Okay, how do you guys take your coffee? I usually just drink it black, but sometimes Curtis gets like really delicious creamers from Walmart, and I'll use creamer then. I drink mine black, yeah.
I'm a baby bitch and need creamer. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
You seem fine to
I
me,
hope you're not just saying that.
says Leonie.
Can't have you putting on a brave
T and I are on the same page, yeah. Curtis gets this really delicious creamer from Walmart. It's called Blueberry Cobbler. And if we have that shit, I'll usually drink a cup black and then a cup with that, because it's so good. There's also another creamer that tastes exactly like Biscoff cookies. I don't know if you like those, but they're fucking crack to me. So if we have that creamer, I also usually will drink a cup black and then a cup with that.
Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks,
Curtis, if they made a Cabbage Patch Kid modeled after you, Baby Bish would be an appropriate name.
Nice.
Curtis accepts his fate.
Hey, if someone wants to sell my likeness,
as long as I can profit off of it, that's fine.
Yeah. What's it?
A beaver nugget is what it's called.
Beaver nugget?
Mm-hmm. I just like hearing him laugh. Curtis has a good chuckle. Yeah. I laugh like a fucking banshee sometimes. It'll be real fucking loud for no reason.
Sometimes T will get in these laughing fits where she keeps thinking of something. She'll be like,
shut the fuck up. But I do. And I'm just like stuck like that for a good 10 minutes or so.
The knights go out from Garrick Mach to take on all kinds.
It doesn't help that Curtis is so goddamn funny that he like ends up making me laugh until I feel like I'm gonna fucking die.
I don't know. Serving
All the
Lady
goddamn
Ray
time.
is pretty good.
Yeah, I can eat biscotti for meals. Seriously, did you ever crumble biscotti in milk? Boom, biscotti cereal. Oh, that sounds really good. Usually I dip it in coffee.
Biscurial.
Biscurial. Shut the fuck up.
An owl feather? Everyone likes those.
That's actually true, yeah. I don't know why everyone likes them.
What if I just started gifting you owl feathers, Tia?
I'd be like, I hope these don't carry diseases like a lot of bird feathers can. But I'd probably put them in my office because they'll probably look cool. That's Sedith or Bernie. Probably Sedith.
Imagine losing your stuff.
Okay, I have
in
a
your
good.
room.
Wow. Wasn't there a blue thing behind that?
Behind what?
There. No, okay, it was just a weird shine on the floor. Never mind. Okay, I have one-on-one with my boss now, so I have to run. Always happy to catch you both. Be well, stay cool. Hey, you too.
See you.
Later.
Nice seeing you.
Someone who hates cleaning. Hilda hates cleaning.
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave.
Looking at you, Bernie.
Huh? Your class? However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But
You read all the books you want in my class. Well, luckily we're working on magic, and we might have enough reason. Check our reason.
For what reason? Checking
ZR.
14.
ZR. No, no, you need... We have E in reason. Oh, shit. I hope you guys are enjoying the mukbang.
The mukbang?
Yeah. Whoa.
Yesterday we went out to eat this Japanese food place, and we got stuffed.
We ate a lot of fucking
A lot of food. It was nice because we just like ordered our own things and just shared, so we both got like a variety of stuff.
Yeah, half and half, basically. I got sashimi, onigiri, and... Or wait, no, sorry, I didn't get sashimi. I got nigiri. I got onigiri, and then I got a grilled pike.
The nights go out. I'd sure. Then again.
Very good.
Alright, let's start. Doro, where are you at? I know you have one of these. Doro the Explorer.
Please perish.
There we go.
Okay, so she's right outside.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's right next to the Meepo gazebo. Forgot about that.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
That's yours?
I'm sorry, but that's not...
Okay. Where was it? Sunker's poster.
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Who else would have it? I mean, gee.
I think you could give the gardening shears to Dedu.
Is it time?
Mm-hmm.
Has his motivation hit an all-time low?
Yeah, basically.
His Highness is... belongs to me. I apologize.
See if
for the
he
trouble.
wants.
I've been missing these for like 5 months.
Yeah. Give him the 4 and gold coin too. He might want that.
That is not mine.
Oh, okay. Is Lysithea around here? No.
I guess I haven't checked this one yet either. Just look around for missing item.
And talk to the people.
Yeah.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Oh, and we need to do that.
This is my first time working with the Gerald, the legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Hooah! Hooah! Should we go and do this?
Mm-hmm.
Josuke. Or should I get training first?
No, you can do this.
Okay.
Oh no!
Interesting. Interesting.
We're gonna have to reclass before we can win this, probably.
You showed him.
Let the lesson begin.
Oh? No damage! It's crit!
Woo!
3 times 0 is still 0.
I think we can do this another time too, so. You get training from Lady Rhea or Catherine. Which one have you not gotten training from yet? Or have you not gotten training from any of them?
I got training from Eloise.
Okay.
For Punchy.
Of the 4, it was. You can't. If I take as you that want. Hey now.
Punchy!
Huh.
You get training from Rhea.
Rhea no Punchy?
Rhea knows Punchy.
What? Okay.
Well,
Sometimes you gotta keep those nuns in line.
It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Punch!
The glory of progress.
The glory of progress. Alright,
We are now the same level as Flayne.
yeah. We can also go get Reason from Handman. If we're ever gonna be able to get Linhart.
He's in a library or something. Also, let me go trade items with this guy. I don't know what he wants, but he probably wants what I got last time.
hello.
Or she wants.
Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
Well, sure.
Oh, thank you so much.
You get this glove and stone, I get the Path of Dawn.
Why do we just keep trading things?
It's a quest.
I know, but like, why? Why'd they make that the quest?
Moran.
Moran? Yeah.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Medicinal eye drops.
Good day, Professor. Well, it's about your class.
Oh.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
I did not think that we had high enough magic for her to want to join it.
We got so much healing up.
Yeah, but we still only have 11 magic. Okay. So now we'll need to focus on reason.
I ain't checked these rooms yet. Gotta do a little check at you.
A little check at you.
In case they lost their items, you know. Gotta help clean up their rooms.
Yeah.
Well, there's Ferdinand.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village?
What?
I wonder. It will remain a mystery.
Oh, I would have killed you. I have no idea how tenuous my grasp of my own, like, temper is.
That's why I'm doing this. I help them train. I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
Are you?
Yeah, as a Metro Board leader, we do tend to do.
This bitch. I never escape from that. I want you guys to know. It pops up at the most unexpected places.
What the?
Heart. Are you having eye problems?
Must be.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor.
That's a
Don't
nice
suppose
thing
you're
you
planning
have
on
there.
using it yourself.
Why does everyone see what we have? Why are they looking in our pockets?
Why can't I see what I'm trading before I trade it, you know?
Yeah.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
You drop a Linhard turd in my hand and I wouldn't know until it was too late. Just sneak right in my pocket. No! No! No!
Hey!
No, I gotta give it to either Shamir or Catherine.
Well, Catherine's hotter, so.
Catherine threatened our life recently.
Huh?
But Catherine threatened our life recently.
That's true, too.
Though Shamir is generally less nice.
Also true.
Once you know the trick play, it ruins the whole randomness of it.
Yeah.
If there's two.
Yeah.
In case you don't know, if there's two things and you do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, it's always going to be the one you didn't start with.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drink. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
Can't you just share? That's what I want to know. It's a whetstone.
Mega nugget.
The mega nugget.
The mega beef.
For size comparison, this is how big they usually are. And that one's just huge. He put the whole goddamn thing in his mouth. What the hell? He can barely chew it. It's so big.
Seems the
I
professor
don't understand
likes
this
you
boy, I
better
swear.
than me.
Thanks. Here's your prize. Maybe I'll let you borrow it later, Shamir. I knew I could count on you.
We could reclass the mercenary and try it again.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to?
Check how much it changes our strength. Like, do it, because we can reclass back.
It's time to start a new.
No. I don't think it really changed anything, so we'd still lose.
Well, it gave us +2 sword.
Yeah, but that's not how much damage we're doing. That's just how much our crit chance is and how much our hit chance. Hit chance and crit chance. Go to the intermediate. Christoph.
What a strange.
So just go eat.
Mr. Handman.
Give me a hand.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If
Yeah.
only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Raison.
Raison.
Time to eat.
Time to eat.
Just gotta make sure I talk to everyone. I miss Sylvain.
You can still get them after you eat. It doesn't auto end. And there's somebody to the right too. Down. Right.
There is no right.
Oh, well, there's some.
I think that's Shamir.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, wait. That's not right. Well, this needs to be solved. I gotta know.
I gots to know.
A moment, please.
Oh.
Sure.
Settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
2 shakes. I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have
Myself
to
as
do.
well, Manuela.
I can hear you.
She'd probably like, "Are you okay?" better.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
That took a while.
It took a while.
What are you doing? Hi. And leaves. Hi. Hi. Bye.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Okay. That went well.
Apparently. I'm gonna let Bella in. She's dying.
Classic puppers. I'm surprised I missed it.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed in Fargus.
No, it's not really Bella. She always wants to beef jerky. She's like, oh yeah, it smells like
The whole
treats.
kingdom was in
Like
an
good
uproar
treats.
over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine. Oh, that's mine! Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Let's see what today's special is. What's this, man? What's the red arrow mean?
It means that they're not good at it.
Oh, like.
Oh, shoot, I don't know. Looks like it's only on staff or like special people. Like, not students. It's only on the not students, it looks like.
Yeah. And Flayne.
Yeah. Flayne is kind of a special case, though.
Yeah.
Alright, we could give it to Petra and Felix.
I would be liking that greatly.
That looks appetizing.
Nice. Out of activity points, and you were gonna go talk to Sylvain in the top right.
I talked to him.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
But some people need some stuff delivered.
Geez.
Because they ain't keep hold of their shit.
Especially not when we go in their rooms.
Yeah.
Weird that.
Weird that.
Alright, oh, can we spend any renown?
What is it? I'm in the mid. I assume still I have a particular.
Unfinished Fable. Why not?
Yes, this is mine.
Black Iron Spur should go to Dimitri, I think.
Need something?
Yeah, we can just save up, because an extra Divine Pulse isn't really that important right now. That's all we can afford right now.
Extra XP.
Oh. Okay, yeah, go for it. I didn't see that.
This one?
This one?
You're all set.
Next time we should be able to get that one.
Mm-hmm.
See you again soon.
So Dimitri has the Iron Spur, I think. Oh, yep. Go. Right? Yeah.
Demeter.
No, we're playing Fire Emblem, not
Professor, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But
I kept thinking
I would deeply
Hadaze, but I'm like, I want to say the actual name of it.
It is a complicated history, what she and I share.
She has a bone.
I guess bone jerky.
Bone jerky. So that she doesn't feel as left out. That's a gift.
Maybe I want to give him a gift.
Do you?
Lost item.
No.
Oh, I thought that was him. I could have swore he had that before. Just shatter some glass, it's fine. Do you know about any of the other gifts? Any of the other lost items?
I did. Oh wait, Lysithia.
Your words are...
So, history buff.
Oh, does it might go to Felix then?
Yeah.
The Black Iron Spur.
What? Did someone lose that?
Oh, that's not yours then.
Maybe Mercedes. I'm looking at a list right now.
Acutely aware of their nobility.
That's
Ferdinand?
Ferdinand or purple hair guy. Yeah, the Black Iron Spur goes to Felix, actually. The foreign gold coin goes to Eloise. A treatise on etiquette does go to Lorenz. Fruit preserves does go to Mercedes.
How could you possibly think that is?
He's not acutely aware of his etiquette. Or his nobility, I guess.
It's not. The clean dusting cloth goes to Manuela.
Oh. I guess it was in her room. Makes sense, I suppose.
Hey! I know you've medicine, but magic... Wherever
The
did
Saints
this
Revealed goes to green-haired guy.
Ignaz?
No.
Seta?
No.
Green-haired guy?
Lindhart.
Lion. Okay.
Yeah, Ignaz has blonde hair.
Yeah. That don't look blonde to me.
Inspect. I'd describe it as blonde before I would describe it as green. Like it's like a ash blonde or a dirty blonde. IMO.
Just comparing colors. It's green like the lawn back there.
I guess in the shade it does have a greenish hue, but I don't know. I've always thought of Ignaz as having blonde hair. It doesn't really look that green to me.
Here I make my life.
I have something of yours. It is
It's not mine. It's not. Oh, thank you.
Okay, there you go. Where Felix at? Not at the training grounds. Oh, there.
I'm gonna text Mickey and ask him what color Ignaz's hair is.
You know, Professor, why?
Oh.
You know, why?
Oh. That's mine. Think.
Is that so? I'm worried about.
Mercedes.
Wait, who are we talking to?
Well, I was just looking at the items.
Oh, okay. Group reserves is Mercedes, a treatise in etiquette is Lorenz, an old map of Embar is Flayne's, foreign gold coin is Alois.
Eloy.
You're going. It feels like. Oh, this.
Flayne. Flan.
Flan.
Where are you, Flan?
Flan!
Where is Flan? Oh, there she be.
There she'll be. Weren't you right next to Alois? Did you already give him his thing?
I honestly,
okay.
it reminds me.
Balance scale. Let's see who I would say that's Anna's, but just by guessing. Balance scale. Balance scale.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to. Thanks for.
Yeah, it's Anna's.
Yeah. Some things.
Professor.
Louis.
Alois. Sure.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I could do to lighten your load a bit? Now, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was
are
raised
we?
by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You think we're like siblings?
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small. I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Geralt. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Sounds like Gerald.
Sounds like him.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
Oh.
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Yeah, such a happy story, Eloise.
Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a
Don't be
story
secretive
for
with
another
me, Aloe. Tell me!
At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him. Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Someone who favors the bow. That might be Ignatz. Could also be Bernie. I guess I could look it up. Or Shamir.
I'm worried.
Yes. I think you lost these.
This.
Oh,
Really going. Really zooming.
Bernie. I think you lost
Your owl feathers.
your owl feather. These.
Why did you think this was mine?
Because you favor the bow, bitch!
I'm fairly sure that wasn't there before.
I'm also pretty sure.
No, yeah, it's this way.
Where are you going now? It's a Shamir?
Ignatz, then Shabir.
Oh, okay. You could also check if Ignatz wants the still life painting. He does like him some art.
Arted. And art.
Yes, but I'm very ashamed of it because it's not what my family wants. You should betray me. Says Ignatz.
Ah, Professor
Ignatz.
Oh, what an
True.
Someone lost that, huh? Someone lost that, huh?
Huh.
I don't.
Who else likes art? Me, Rhea, or Flayne, or I don't know anybody else that likes art.
You're telling me more than one person likes an art? What is this bullshit?
Yeah, glad you understand. Oh, it's Bernie. Bernie likes art. Oh yeah, I remember. She made paintings for Sedith's children's book.
And it's right outside her door.
Well, you know.
Hmm.
Also, Leonie wants the crude
4 or
arrowheads.
5 years
She's
since I
like,
started here. It was 4.
really not the archer that
If I take, as you were saying.
She's like, I don't know. I picture her more as like a sword person.
Spear.
Yeah.
You was using her wrong this whole time, didn't she, dear? Dear? I gotta know what you gotta say, because you take great offense whenever other people lose their shit.
Yeah.
So let's see what you say about
Professor.
The situation.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different...
Strength and lance.
Professor.
You don't even want bow? Oh my god.
Professor.
Sorry, Dad, but you're really not who I came here for. Crude arrowheads.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's okay when I do it.
Well, thank you so much.
Mercedes. Mercedes. And Lorenz.
Professor.
It is not Lorenz. Mercedes is here.
Yeah.
Good, please be... Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Across the roll, you just touch it. That's Cyril. Okay, I guess that one.
This poor teacher running up and down these stairs all day.
Yeah, Violet's really getting his exercise in.
Is this yours? No, I don't know who would lose that.
The nights go by thin again.
Yeah.
Hey, that's mine.
Professor, how are you feeling? Are you sick? Oh, most kind.
What is it?
No, I have a cold.
You're a lying ass bitch, Bernie, but I still love you.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Maybe you should check right outside your door. I don't know how it got there.
Yeah, like, she opened the door to, like, get, like, the slightest bit of fresh air that fell out of her pocket.
It just
Yeah.
through the doorway.
Yeah. Well, no, she stepped out, she looked both ways, made sure no one was there. And then stepped outside and was like, and then went back in her room.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I imagine Bernie does at, like, midnight. Also, I think she goes to the, like, gardening room in the middle of the night so she can be alone, but also experience plants.
Like plant.
Yeah.
Professor.
Professor.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Good girl, Al.
Should I take that as criticism?
Yeah.
No. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see. You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
No, Curtis is faced with a choice.
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
Because I wanted to eat.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
We find it together.
Together! Wind!
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Yeah.
I extended my hand in friendship, and he spat at it.
Well, you know, it is Felix.
Bowl of fruit seeds. I'm starting to think, like, as your bond with other people goes up, the more stuff just pops into the existence. Oh, time changed.
Time passes.
I didn't know that could happen, to be honest.
Yeah.
I have another cutscene up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right, I think? Oh no, just here.
Yes.
Well, maybe I was wrong. What the fuck? How are we down here? What happened?
This is the shortcut, don't worry.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
And we're here, see?
We're curious to know how Lindhart is doing.
He's asleep.
Well, hello, Professor.
What?
You came all the way to my room to... Oh.
Oh.
You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, we're not even his teacher, right?
Right.
Interesting.
Interesting, interesting.
I won't do this again. Don't miss the lectures.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with a fitting training then.
Yeah, they just punch you in the face a couple times as you wake right up.
A trip to town might help your mood.
You're not motivated enough.
This.
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that
I
fascinates
seem to
me
just
so
have that effect on people without doing a
Definitely a
goddamn
strange
thing, so...
I can relate.
Oh, can you? This bitch. He's just like, I'm so effortlessly interesting.
Yeah.
I hate you.
That's why everyone joins my side.
Must be it. Okay.
You think I do stuff to deserve that?
Yeah. You're just such an enigma, you know?
Definitely a strange one. I'm not strange.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
No, I'm just your teacher. Come to the lectures.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is that what you think?
Will you ever allow me to
No.
investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know.
You're a little bit too lazy to do shit.
Oh, don't
sorry.
trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Me too, Linhart. Me too.
Support level C. See? Sorry. Okay, so we returned all the items and had all the cutscenes. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, wait!
Oh no.
No.
Alright. There won't be that much to do in Fort. But we can do a little. To do. We need to get him further along in heavy armor.
I was certain. I accept. I have deep.
Yeah. Alright, we need to get him up to A in crawling. So that he can get an advanced class.
Good job.
Good job, buddy. Really don't care. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, she's already in an advanced class. But I'd like her to eventually be on a horse, so. And you. Guess we just gotta focus on. I feel like she's like consoling.
I'll
Yeah.
get it next time. Count on it.
Oh, we actually had other people. Damn. Well, they'll be there for next time. Goals. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think I've already looked at these, so we should be good.
Professor.
No, fuck you.
I am having a report, Professor.
Good.
Each new experience is an asset.
There's so much left to learn.
I see.
They give you, so paralogs are stories of like side characters, and they give you different things, but I would rather just do things that give us more experience, although I'm kind of curious about the Tales of the Red Canyon.
No.
I am grateful.
Thank you very much.
Do you get her?
I am grateful.
She blinked.
Oh, she blinked.
I think I got two. The little Twitch window was in front of the take a picture button, unfortunately, so I missed the first couple I tried.
Oof. Right, Mercedes can sit out. Oh, precious baby. In order for Marianne to get in there. Yes.
The little video.
Dimitri's kind of overleveled, so we can put in Catherine. Catherine. Saving after all that shit. Alright.
Let us away.
I'll crush them all.
Dancer Marianne.
That would be good. She's very cute. Oh, Jesus. I didn't see that Lysithea was in there.
Wow. Already losing someone.
Yeah.
It's like, how'd she even get hurt?
Leave it to me.
She got hurt by the Pegasus Knight. I didn't see that she was in the line of fire.
Oh.
Because the tree was there. That's a strong ass Pegasus Knight, Jesus Christ.
What was the level recommendation?
19.
Let us away.
Stay focused.
There's so much left. I'll go. Why am I even here?
Why am I even here? Asks Felix. I'm too good for this.
I'll crush them all. Is that all?
Yeah.
All for Lady Rhea.
All for Lady Rhea.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
What should I do?
15 times 2, he says.
Here goes.
My thanks.
Oh, I probably should have used the recover instead of just regular heal.
Ready.
You weren't ready.
Who, me?
Thank you.
I will get the victory.
True.
Yeah.
Too slow. Too easy.
So my work
Stronger,
didn't
huh?
schedule me to work on Friday this week, so I actually get to have a somewhat of a weekend. Pretty
Yeah.
nice.
I was very excited.
Well, like, since he's on summer vacation, we do get to hang out quite a bit, but like, when she does go back to work, it's quite unfortunate because the way our schedules line up, I work
On the weekends.
on the weekends, and then she works on the weekdays. So
Yeah.
just a lot of the time we can't
Hang out
a
during
whole
the
lot.
yeah.
Speaking of which, I saw they're putting in their back to school sales at Walmart. I'm like, August is next month.
Yeah. Honestly,
more
it's so goddamn dumb. How could summer be over? Oh. Wait, why doesn't he have... Could've swore I gave him gauntlets. He can't even use the training gauntlets? Oh, I'm gonna use priest.
She's a priest. Priests don't punch people. It's like a rule.
Pourquoi?
Same problem Flayne had, really.
Well, see, if you don't mind just deleting this guy so he doesn't kill Flayne, that'd be nice. The next map we should probably do weaker, that way Flayne can actually do something, because these guys just murdered her. Seems like.
You gotta send her after a mage.
Yeah.
I thank you.
She can probably survive. Smoochy pooch.
No hesitation.
Witness
It's really
frigid
cute when
pride.
She like, has her bones and like side eyes.
Yeah.
Why am I even here?
I was snapping pictures of Ella or Bella or Al.
Yeah.
Get some pretty decent.
He does get some good ones. He's a good photographer. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that one closes the video.
Oh. Very good. Something. He just has Allie like chewing a bone, and it's just like a repeating gif. Oh, it's good. Aww. She's like, why are you looking at me?
Fighting is what I do.
Back to punching bandits.
Yeah.
I just worked harder.
We were talking about enemies earlier.
We'll make our
One of the people I work with.
Curtis, are being quiet again.
One of the people I work with, his name's Shelly. Anyway, he used to play World of Warcraft, but like he was a healer, and he would like offer his services for real money.
Oh.
And I guess he actually got paid to be a healer, and he'd like get drops from raid bosses as well.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I haven't ever played healer, honestly, so I can't say that much. Except for in TF2. That's my one experience with playing healer. Medic!
Medic! Doctor!
Yeah.
I haven't played much TF2.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mickey plays a whole heck of a lot of it.
Proceed with caution. My thanks. What should I do?
She's being ganged up on over there, or she's going to be. Very, very soon.
Nice try.
Yeah, I was hoping that would be okay.
Spicy.
I calculated that one. The other one I was just praying. But the Due I knew he would be fine. Okay, I was enjoying giving Punchy Flayne the experience for attacking this guy, but I don't think we're going to be able to continue that because shit's going to get fucked.
Did her gauntlets just break?
Yeah. Yeah, I also thought this.
Man, that's quite something.
Watch this.
Good, good. I like that
Rain
move.
fire upon your foes.
Yeah. As you should. Good job.
I can still serve.
Alright, go miss. That's all you have to do. Yeah, just like that.
A threat eliminated. The better.
Their gauntlets are like knives that you don't have to hold.
Yeah.
That's how I see them.
That's what they is.
What's done is done.
Oh, level up in magic, you bitch.
If you had to learn one weapon that's not a gun, what do you think you would learn?
You know those chain sickles? Like, it's like a little scythe that's like this long.
With a little ball on it?
No, like there's two chain scythes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. That's
They're
a cool.
Are they
connected with the chain? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're so fucking cool. I'd be so goddamn cool.
Ah, fuck! They got tangled again.
No, I would. Once I learned them, they wouldn't tangle.
Oh, I see.
You see, yeah. Because I would be good at learning them. Is the thing.
Felix,
Press, proc, and crit.
At this point, we're not impressed by your crits. You just do them all the time.
Yeah.
It's not special no more.
At this point, if you don't crit, I'm like, excuse?
Excuse me, Felix? You want to run that by me again?
Yeah, like, what just happened? I wish Catherine's hair was kind of longer. Like, her ponytail is just like a little bit short. It looks kind of weird. She was just a little longer.
I'm stronger.
Like, maybe just past her shoulders. Like, it's like right above her shoulders now, pretty much. I mean, I'm sure if she let it down, it would be just past her shoulders, but, you know. Maybe I'm just complaining so that I can complain, but, you know.
There we go.
Hi, Bella. Hi. Oh, what's a baby doing?
I still have much to learn.
Uh-huh. Do you want to tell me all about it? Hyperventilates.
It's rough being a doctor.
True. Truer words have never been trued.
Useful.
Especially when they risk abduction at any given second.
It's starting to make sense.
They risk abduction at any given second.
Like with you you just pick them up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, she wanted that, pretty sure. She got right next to me.
Oh.
That's how they tell me they want upsies.
Oh, is that how they tell you they want upsies?
Yeah.
That's it. Understandable.
Code phrase.
Oh shit. God damn it, Lysithia. Could you just not die all the time?
Could she not die in one hit? That's the max.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Of course I won. I don't have to... Who, me?
I can still serve.
Anyway, I kind of wish that you didn't miss, but here we are.
Here goes.
Where?
I will get the victory.
That is her motto. Pretty sure. All things exist for me to lick.
I'll go. Stay focused.
crush them all.
Okay, there's a 50%. Okay. That problem's handled now.
That is that.
Down?
Well, that was one that was causing a good bit of trouble.
He's after Lysithea. She gonna die.
Yeah.
Fighting is what I do. The better to...
They really do just accept their fate sometimes with you.
Yeah. I was surprised earlier I got Allie to just accept her fate. Normally Allie,
Rejects her fate.
yeah,
She challenges her fate.
You try and pick her up, she's like...
Yeah.
Too easy.
When I first saw that bag, I thought they were shrimps.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
I might should have just used Marianne to attack there. We'll see if everything is fine. Ah, Petra.
Weapon triangle though. She won't really need the left.
God damn it, Flayne. Ugh. Alright.
Let us away.
I'll go.
Too slow.
You're weak.
Just like that.
I'll crush them all.
Keep her steady.
Yeah. You need belly rub.
Pretty sure that's what she
Yeah.
Well.
Cease. I bit her on the tongue a little bit. She's like, how could you?
How could you?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, when Bella tries to lick Tia's face, Tia goes,
Scares the shit out of her. She goes, ah! But she still ain't learned not to do it. I thought she would learn because she doesn't like it so much. But she ain't learned for shit. She's a dumbass.
Stay focused. Now's our chance.
Gambit!
Yeah! God, they actually hit.
Ready.
We're ready. Here goes.
Thank you, Annette. That's actually a pretty useful crit.
That worked out.
Still no magic level up though. Fucking asshole. Yeah, you do.
Who, me?
What?
Right
What should I do?
I will get the victory.
Cute baby.
Watch and learn. As expected. Practice.
Yeah, Faith is now C+. Woo! Oh.
That's how dogs harump.
That's how Bella harumps.
I had no choice.
Get to yawning multiple times in a row.
I will not.
Yeah, and then it makes me fucking yawn, you asshole.
Stop doing that.
Yeah.
My thanks.
And again, I guess I can't blame you with me being the match-born leader and all that.
Tell me when I get out of this hell. Like, how long do I have to serve? What the fuck did I do in life that led me to this?
She say she hates it. Really, that's like her favorite type of comedy. When you say something that's blatantly wrong, and you know it's blatantly wrong.
He doesn't know me like that.
He wouldn't. He doesn't.
No.
This is fake news.
Fake news.
Let the lesson begin.
Pretty.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Really, wasn't even trying to kill that guy. I was just trying to weaken him a little bit, Josuke. You could just calm the fuck down. I don't know if you know how to do that or not, but
Your skill is
yeah.
impressive.
Not even good.
Had to be done.
I don't even know if she would have survived fighting that guy. Probably not. He does 14 times 4 back. Yeah, probably for the next one, choose one of the paralogs that are lower leveled. That way Flayne can actually get experience. Because Flayne had, like, basically no chance on that map of getting any experience. Hardly. She just attacked a mage a couple of times, but there's only one mage on the whole map anyway, so...
Okay.
Any of those 4. You can just pick whichever one you want to do. Whichever character you want to learn more about.
I don't really care a whole bunch about Sylvain, so...
Yeah. What, you don't care about Sothis?
I mean, I kind of know about Sophis a little bit.
Fair and reasonable.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that. Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court. An enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
We don't have time.
We don't have time. Just marry him, Ingrid.
Great. Let's go together.
Ain't our responsibility.
Really? Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
No heals. Switch you up for you. Or we decided just not to use Sylvain.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. You guys all have pretty high levels, so we can only have one adjunct.
The more we look in...
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, brats.
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near!
Haha! You'll...
That's my cue.
Ready.
Would anyone happen to have a chest key?
Who, me? Let us away.
What should I do?
I don't think anyone has chest
I'll
key
give it
equipped.
my all.
Lysithia or
Leave it to me.
Marianne might. Yeah, Lysithia does. Usually look on the mages. I usually put that stuff on them, you know? Because they don't have to carry stuff.
Mm.
I'll go.
No, Chives, no!
No, don't do it!
Don't do it, Chives! Get out of here, buddy! There's no place for you here.
Stay focused.
This is bullshit, says Chives. Pretty sure that's what that translates to.
What?
So this is bullshit, says Chives. Pretty sure
Yeah.
that's what that translates to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Hi, Abby. Sometimes you guys have to hold out, you know?
Yeah.
She's so cute.
The law requires it.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I don't think really nothing too hard back this time.
Was Dedue the only one that they could reach?
No, they could have hit Josuke.
Oh, well, then they're
That
fools.
merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
In fact, he's choosing to hit Josuke next turn.
Okay, weirdo.
If you attack him, that's just on you really at this point.
Yeah.
You wait here, get the thing, got a mace. Punchy Flayne.
I prevailed.
Ha! I prevailed!
Punchy Flayne!
Punchy Flayne!
Not good.
That should do.
Thank you. I'll give it my all.
So you need to switch bows. There we go. Go on then. Ooh, you were not supposed to attack. That's that was fake news.
Fake news! You can press start and just skip through the rest of it if you don't want to see it, since you're gonna have to restart the turn anyways.
Just before Flayne moved. End it like that instead. Flayne survived this time.
I will need all my strength. It's the least I could do.
Woo!
They say experience beats growth.
Dex, speed, HP, and res.
Leave it to me.
Who's the lowest here? Well, Doro, but
I'll give it my all.
she's not actually on our teams.
must steel myself.
Who, me?
Who, me? You got it, I guess.
She had it.
Was that helpful?
Woo!
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Stay focused.
Feel a flame.
Oh, lovely.
Ready.
Send you forward. Grab that.
I'll go.
That guy chooses death. As he chose to fight Felix.
That is a fool. Foolish fool who fools. See, Felix wasn't going to be able to kill him, but then he decided. This fool.
This fool.
I will not suffer him to live.
Now, Felix, you should really be back the pack, seeing as you have all the experience in the world right now.
Yeah.
Pass away. I'll do my
You're
best.
level 20. You go back. Put you back here, so you only have to deal with one of them. You go ahead and heal Anger.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The fight continues. Am I starting to master?
That's my cue.
And there we go. Now you're attacking the right person. Good job.
Ever so grateful.
Ever so grateful.
Ever so grateful.
You weren't supposed to hand it. Hopefully she leaves.
Hopefully she leaves.
I must steel myself.
Ready.
What should I do?
I will need all my strength.
Yeah, that's not going to be safe. Wait, Marianne can heal her.
Woo! Why, thank you. Did that suffice? Let us away. I am spent.
I am spent. Dense.
Density.
I thought it said thirsty.
Thirsty.
And I didn't know what was in the cup, but I was questioning. battalion level. Oh. Marion.
Oh, lovely.
Is this a...
All of those kill you. Okay,
Stand aside!
Pretty.
Pity!
There we go.
Much appreciated.
It's the least I could do.
It's getting close to C.
Punchy Flayne! Punchy Flayne!
Punchy Flayne.
Oh no, Mickey agrees that Ignaz's hair is green! Ah!
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Facts is facts. Marianne, you go over here and help.
Why, thank you.
Why are you suddenly doing 1 damage? Oh, the battalion went away?
Yeah, that does affect her might. She gets like 2 might from her battalion, I think.
That's quite unfortunate. Oh well, you're still doing some amounts of damage, so.
Could use Josuke to heal her. You need Ash or Doro. Mickey said, I mean, it is blonde, but it's more of like a green blonde. He said the first thing that he said was green mist.
Green mist.
Yeah.
fool.
You're weak.
Why was your first choice Felix? That's just stupid.
That really is stupid. Maybe he had the least defense, so they could actually do some damage. Yeah, you can do that and then just heal her. See! Punchy Flayne! Punchy Flayne! Punchy Flayne!
Why, thank you.
Heal her with Josuke too so he gets the experience. Bate.
How lovely.
Oh, lovely. There's no time limit on this, I don't think. So.
No, these paralogs usually don't have one. Yeah, if I were to guess, they just couldn't do any damage at all to do, so they are like, okay. We'll attack Felix, so at least my life will mean something.
Ever so grateful.
Doro needs to experience more than Felix, so she could kill that guy that's...
But she's not on our team, so...
Oh, duh. I forgot about that.
Don't worry, I got this.
Actually got a pretty good chance, yeah.
That's how it goes.
Punchy Flayne. There's no reason to do this. Punchy Flayne.
There's no reason to do this.
Punchy Flayne. Ingrid needs healed. Does Felix need healed? No, he's fine.
We have an unbreakable formation. Until we run out of heals.
We've got quite a few heals. We've got Annette, Marianne, and Josuke that can heal. Oh no, not there, no. Ah, that's why Felix didn't need healed. Oh, never mind. I thought you had Felix selected for some reason. Josuke, heal. Josuke, heal.
Oh, yeah. But Josuke's 20.
Yeah. He de-leveled, unfortunately.
Why, thank you.
How'd you get her?
I don't know.
I guess that's the...
You didn't use Josuke to heal.
I didn't realize she was still hurt, huh?
Alright, move her up enough to get one person aggroed onto her, maybe. And then move up the entire formation, I guess. This would be when I drop my phone.
Bill? Spook it. Surely.
I yelled Ingrid.
You saved me.
Wow! I guess.
Very important.
How lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, we got another magic level! Linhardt, it won't be long! And then we can get out of this stupid fucking class! And, let's see, who else do we need? I think it was just Linhardt with magic. He's very into you.
Guess he used a gambit or something.
Must have. Wait, no, yeah, he has a gambit, so he could have. Marianne could kill Josuke or Flayne, looks like.
Committed to memory.
Nice.
+2 strength.
Woo!
And a shove.
Can she also be healed with Josuke?
Yeah. I was wondering why Josuke keeps getting hurt.
Well, he got hurt that one time because he leveled up.
Oh, okay. Growing pain.
Growing pains!
Absolute fools.
Next time, bring
Imagine being
friends.
foolish enough to attack Felix, I mean, honestly. Oh no, Flayne hit good damage.
But we just got extra strength.
Maybe his battalion oh, well, yeah, maybe his battalion minus our stats. Oh, we might have an ability where if we attack we get more damage when they attack the abilities do be doing stuff though.
The fight continues.
Kurt's like, woo! Woo! Get some XP! Oh, we have C support with Linhardt. We might. No, because we don't have any reason.
What?
We don't have any reason, so we won't be able to get Linhardt for a while. But he's such a good bean.
What is that keeps happening after I attack him?
What do you mean?
He goes.
Oh, that's a stat drop. So some effect that he has, it's like seal attack or seal something. Hover over him and click X or something, I think. Oh, he has a venom edge, which gives you poison. Then, yeah, it looks like his venom edge is debuffing you.
Hmm.
I must steel myself.
Getting lots of fling bombed.
Yeah. Everyone loves Flayne now. Get it one punch at a time.
Yeah.
Didn't cost me a dime.
Lovely.
I won that?
For anyone just tuning in, we're really trying to get Flayne some Punchy experience. Why? Well, you have to look into Curtis's soul, like the depths of his soul, but that is the intended goal according to him. And I think it's funny.
Where
so
do all these people keep coming from?
that guy that's that magic guy, he's calling reinforcements. You have to kill him to stop the reinforcements.
Oh, okay.
But it's just infinite XP, so there's really no reason to.
The fight continues.
Trade with her so that you can have Doro trade. Yeah, so heal her with Marianne. Doro trade her. Click on Doro's tile. Wait, why can't you trade? I guess use him to trade. And just trade her something for her trading gauntlets and then trade it back. Putting the trading gauntlets first. Here, go to me. I'll show you what I mean. You do like this. Wait, no, I wanted the trading gauntlets. Then you do like that. Then you do that. Now the training gauntlets are equipped because it's the first one.
Okay.
Well, switch to something else, I guess. See if those work. Curtis!
It's fine, it's fine. See? See? We're
Just
fine.
heal her first and you can use those steel gauntlets. But no, that was healing her. Scare the shit out of me.
Let us away.
No, attack. Attack.
Adam.
Curtis.
What?
You can switch items in the attack menu and it takes less time. Now press Y. Now look, you can cycle through your items.
That was so much quicker.
It was! The way you do it is dumb! You can look at the hit chance and you can look at everything from that menu.
Who, me?
Hey, man.
Oh, lovely.
Would I do things inefficiently? Asks Curtis.
I was
Give it
just
my all.
copping flame.
Oh.
That was tough.
She gets hurt by the poison and healed by Doro.
I must steel myself.
Getting some Ashik bond here too. It's pretty
Oh,
nice.
that's so important.
Yeah.
Woo!
Exhausted this topic.
I've exhausted this topic.
This topic is so tired now.
Alright,
And turn.
Another way. Well,
Authority. Oh, he murdered that man. Ash didn't even get a chance.
It is decided.
My brother will be pleased.
Wow! Alright, now Flayne's got another one coming up.
Surely he's got to run out of mercenaries eventually, right? I mean, if one's really to think about how the cost of sending all these mercenaries is.
I guess it's worth it for the crest of that now.
What's the crest of that?
Too easy.
But you see, he wants to marry Ingrid, who has the crest of Daphne. And he's telling these mercenaries to capture Ingrid.
Oh, I see, yeah.
How lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
It's the least I could do.
He's pretty good, at least.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
About 1:30.
I knew that, but I knew that you were going to stop in the middle of the map, so I didn't even bother telling you.
There's bookmarks.
Do you want to do a bookmark?
We can.
Okay. I just didn't think you wanted to, and I was like, I'll just get another drink and it'll be fine.
Well, yeah, last time I might have went a little over.
A little?
A little bit.
It was like an hour almost.
A little bit.
That's why I figured I'm like, it's gonna be pointless to tell him, and it might hurt his feelings because he wants to finish the goddamn map, so I'm just gonna leave him alone this time. Because I wasn't in a hurry, because I don't have to go do anything after this. Hi Bella, do you want to say bye to the people with us? Come here. Come here. I'll be there. Mimi.
Oy, oy, oy. Good girl.
Oh, you really want to slip off, don't ya? Hey. Well, thank you everybody for watching. If you want to stay up on any of our info, Discord's the best place to check, but we also have a Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube page. Tomorrow we'll be streaming 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and we'll be streaming some more Subnautica. So join us then.
Don't forget to laugh.
Did you remember any goddamn part of our outro?
Well, I did, but you kept saying them right before I could, so, you know.
I kept pausing to let you, and then you didn't, so I was like, well, never mind. I guess I'll do it.
I was like, okay, what was the next part of the... Oh. And then you go with that. Oh, well, But yeah, don't forget to laugh. We'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bella says bye, too.
Very sleepily, of course.
As Bellas are wont to do.